look at this. Seriously.
Alright, let's get started.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Our Goofy, or we still haven't had our normal app back yet, so this one is causing a lot of weird issues. Plus, Matt, I guess, tapped a button. He was getting ready to go to work and he was trying to do something, and it popped a thing that popped up that I guess ended the first stream. So I apologize for any technical difficulties, but we are officially back. Okay. Hi everyone, sorry about that. Hopefully you guys can find your way over here. I was talking about how Ronto Roasters doesn't sell, they close early, so they sell the Ronto wraps over at Docking Bay, and I think that's one of those things where it just kind of makes it more like you buy a Ronto wrap at Ronto Roasters, and I said like it's like going to like Chick-fil-A and asking for a Big Mac. Like that's, Docking Bay has other stuff, so I wish there was some way they could keep it open. Disneyland has different hours with theirs, but I guess it's a different park. So that's my thing about the Ronto wrap. The breakfast Ronto wrap is a masterpiece. Welcome, Haley. Hopefully you're doing good. We are gonna go this way.
Skylander over there.
Randy.
Hey Taylor, how are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for coming along, everyone. Again, we are going to be heading over to Animal Kingdom. And for those who are coming in now, thank you guys so much for being here. We started off at Studios, and now we're going to be going for a little bit of Animal Kingdom for the day. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're doing good. Oh, welcome, Anthony. Okay, let's go here. Sorry, I was fixing a couple of things. Sorry, a couple of the settings changed. I'll fix this really quick. Okay, we're good. Oh, JC's here. Welcome, JC. Hopefully you're doing good today. Yeah, the park, it was busy enough. We got a couple landing lanes, and I think that's probably one of those things where today we can bring it over to Animal Kingdom, and I think it's those times where you can use the system, like even when you have a short amount of time, to still get some rides done that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Oh, night, Tom. Great to see you as well. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Oh gosh, I saw this Taylor. This is incredible. I think Matt and I have to go try it one day. I'll say one thing, it looks unique. You have the box, they have like a unique box for it. And the thing is, like, when Wendy's tried to make their Krabby Patty, they just got their same burger and said, oh, here's the Krabby Patty. And I think Burger King avoided one of the big things here by not even calling it a Krabby Patty, though it kind of looks like one. They called it a Krabby Whopper. I think it's one of those things, once you say something is a Krabby Patty, and once you set those expectations, people are going to want it to be like the best thing ever and the most unique thing ever. And I think that was the first mistake that Wendy's made, was to call their burger a Krabby Patty. Oh, good. Can I get a cookie stroll recommendation? Most of the new ones were very good. A lot better than the previous ones. I did enjoy the chocolate one over at the American Adventure. I thought that was good. There's a lot more to try, and I would say it seems like they kind of put a lot of effort into the new ones, and the new ones seem to be significantly better. I can't speak for all of them, but that seems to be what I've learned, at least so far, from this festival. Yeah, the way they did the Burger King with the box and all like the promotional things, they did it really. It looks like they did a really good job with everything. We're gonna have to go, Matt. We're gonna have to get Matt to go. Maybe we'll have to do it for like a video or something. I don't know. Also, apparently yesterday was like the day for every fast food restaurant to do all these promotions, because the Grinch meal came, the SpongeBob meal came, and then there was also those 70th Happy Meal toys at McDonald's as well. So it seemed like yesterday was kind of the day for everything, I guess. Oh, hi Jose, how are you doing? Yeah, it'll be so cool. It's one of those things that I've wanted to do so much the past couple of weeks, where we can go to Animal Kingdom at night and see everything kind of at a different perspective, because these parks were built for the night. Like, a lot of the things you'll see in these parks are built to be completely different at night and kind of have a different kind of life at night. And I think it's one of those things that you can go and kind of get so many different experiences out of these places, and it's so sad the Animal Kingdom of all parks closes early. I think in part the main reason behind it all is because with the animals, they can't keep the safari going too late. So I think what the problem is, like, the safari is closed. So all that's really left that will be like a big thing for people to go on are going to be the Avatar rides, the Pandora rides, and then those ones, that just leaves all the crowds in one area of the park. So I guess they're just thinking, why should we keep the park open this late? Oh gosh. Oh, sorry about the Robin. Oh gosh. That's great. Did it start to end when I was talking about the Disneyland hours? Oh, that's fun. Oh, welcome back, Robin. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh. What? I don't know. I guess people are going to that place. Oh, I should start looking. Technically, Animal Kingdom doesn't close until 6. Okay. Over here for a minute. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go here. Because I want to stop and look for lightning lanes if I can for a second. Okay. Well, again, welcome everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We are going to be heading over to Animal Kingdom. So if there's anything you guys want to see there, please let me know. For the most part, we're just going to be doing whatever we can. So, like, whatever rides we can do. But for the most part, I think Animal Kingdom is such a unique park where it's more than just like rides. There's more that you can experience as well. So we're gonna try and first of all make it for a safari, and then if we make it for that, if we're there early, if we're not there early, we're gonna try and go for possibly some of the trails. Since the park closes at 6, the shows go until about 4:30, so I don't think we'll make it for the shows, but I'm trying. If I can grab a river journey, I'm sure that's not going to be very long during like the extended hours today. Oh, nice, C2C. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Monica. Oh gosh, the otters would be great. Let me see, when do they close? Okay, the otters. I assume they stay open like pretty late. I don't know if they close. I think they're just. I think the only like animal trails that close are gonna be like the big ones that go on for a while, which are the Gorilla Falls and the Jungle Trick. But that would be great. The otters are so much fun. There's so many different cool animals you can see along the way. So it's seriously like Animal Kingdom. It's such a unique park that you can kind of explore and experience this park completely different every single time you go. Let me see if I can get this. See, Rich said it best. Sounds like basically you gotta be ready for anything at Animal Kingdom, and that's true. Each time is completely different. You never know what animals you run into. You never know if a lizard will fall on you. Oh, nice, Steve. How are you doing? Also, good evening to Disney World in My Mind. Welcome, Disney World in My Mind. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome, everyone. We are currently waiting for our bus. Oh, cool. There's the bus. Perfect. I will say one thing. Cali River Rapids will be open in like the winter this year. It'll probably be cold some of those days, so maybe we should go and ride it when it's cold. That would be an adventure. Thank you. You want to go? Yep.
Deixa você do jeito que eu quiser. Não, do jeito que eu quiser.
Thank you. Okay, well there you go, everyone. That was our bus ride. Let me make sure we're good. Okay. Well, welcome back, everyone. I'm sorry. I know the bus ride sometimes, depending on the crowds and depending on if people are on the bus or not, we will be quiet during what's happening or where we're going. We are heading over here to Animal Kingdom. Main reason is we are going to be able to enjoy extended evening hours tonight. The park is going to be open until 8 for us. So yeah, like a lot of people were saying, we're going to see the rare occurrence of this park late, and we're going to hopefully see some different of the projection shows they do on the Tree of Life, and hopefully we'll be seeing just overall the park in general at night is just a really nice sight to see. So we'll hopefully be able to catch Pandora as well. But yeah, we're here. It's been so long, it feels almost disorienting being here so late. But we're gonna head into the park. We're gonna go on the safari because that closes early, and then from there we'll just hang out around the park until it starts to get a little bit later. Yeah, so the park officially closes at 6, but for extended evening hours, it will be open until 8. Well, no problem, Claire. Thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, night, Father and Son homesteading. Hopefully you're doing good today. Happy Wednesday, everybody. So one more, if you guys could wait with me for one more minute, we're gonna go through security up here, and we cannot film it. So once we get over here, I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on, and then after that, we're gonna go through the security, and then we're gonna head, I guess, straight over to the safari. So if you guys could just stay with me one more time, and then we'll be back, and we'll hopefully be able to enjoy Animal Kingdom for the rest of the night. Thanks, everyone. I'll put this here, and then we'll be back in a minute.
past the Tree of Life and then we'll go do the safari. Well, yeah, we're doing a show. The one thing we're doing is a show inside the Tree of Life.
Oh, Captain Tuttle, welcome, Captain Tuttle. How are you doing today? Oh, and Christian, welcome, Christian. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It has been great. We started off over at Studios, but I'm glad we can get this park at night. It'll be great. Another thing, I know when we're leaving, we'll hopefully be able to see this tree too, because this tree, it's such a great tree. But you never get to see it at night. Like, it's never something that's like lighting up, because at least I haven't. I know there's been a couple opportunities. It's been open till like 8 or so. And during this season, you get more of an opportunity too. But this is my first time this season, hopefully seeing this tree lit up at night tonight. So I'm excited. We have a lot of good stuff to get into. I'm just super excited to be here today. Okay, well, let's head over to the safari first thing. And then after that, we'll kind of take our time, maybe explore a little bit, and then do as much as we can before the park closes today. Oh, hey, art department. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. How are you doing? Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh, hey, Disney Florida Gator. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Well, I'm not sure if anybody missed the news, but here at Animal Kingdom, there is a ton of stuff happening, much like all the other parks, but I feel like they kind of go their rounds around all the different parks. And it's been, now all the parks are getting things, but we're kind of getting back to Animal Kingdom, and we're seeing a couple things happen already. Like, we got to see the Zootopia show come in. But yeah, coming next year, I think they're going to have Bluey. That's the thing that's happening next year. Bluey is coming for like a dance party style thing over at Rafiki's Planet Watch. And then the year after that, supposedly, is going to be when the Tropical Americas area is going to open with the Indiana Jones attraction, the Encanto attraction, and the carousel. So either way, there's a lot happening in this park. Oh, Azad is here. Welcome, Azad. How's it going? Thanks for being here, everyone. Oh, hey, Michael. Yes. So to do extended evening hours, you do have to stay at a deluxe resort. I am technically staying at the cabins, which is also the DVC, which counts for deluxe resorts for extended evening hours. I'm not staying overnight, but I have some friends staying there. And yeah, since I'm on the reservation and since I'm technically staying there, we're able to kind of partake in some of the different things that we can see here today. Oh gosh. the violinist. So the violin you hear right now is actually being performed live. That's so cool. Looks like all the animals are going away. I'm not sure if they're leaving for good for now. But yeah, that's so cool. That's something, during the season you walk into this park and you see this, and I think it's just one of the coolest things.
What was the animal that came up out of nowhere?
Look at that line, babe.
Let's go this way.
Probably. Mira, abuela, para acá, mira.
Hold on, bro. There's like really bad. It's like all. Yeah, there you go.
Let's head. Do we have time? You know what? Let's go to the safari first. Then we can try and stop by the otters. We have a landing lane for it, so if it gets too crazy, we're fine. But technically, it ends at 4:30. And I know since they're closing at 4:45, I'm not sure how strict they are with that kind of thing. So let's try and get there before 4:30 if we could, because if we get there like on 4:30, it technically ends and they close it at 45. So I'm not sure if they'd I assume it's not like a hard close, but anyways, we'll go over there anyways. Oh, hi Adam. Did I miss Tracy Tree? You did not. Luckily, we have not encountered Tracy Tree today. I have to say though, usually I see Tracy Tree when we leave the park, but I'm not sure how late. Like, I don't know if Rainforest is going to stay open for extended evening hours, so they might not be open by the time we make it there. Yeah, Tracy Tree is terrifying. I hope Tracy Tree's eye is clicking today for... Oh. It's terrifying because the Tracy Tree at Disney Springs is a different Tracy Tree. And that Tracy Tree is significantly higher than this one. Okay, so really quick here, I'm actually going to run to the restroom. And I'm going to be right back, and then we'll go straight into the safari. So if we could get this going here. Okay, so one more time, everyone, stay with us. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we'll, I'm going to turn off the camera, and we'll be back momentarily. Turn off the microphone. Okay, we're back. Perfect. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I know we had a couple weird delays, but we appreciate you all being here, and we're going to be getting onto the safari here right now. Looks like it's like 20 minutes, so our landing lane should help us a little bit today. Hi. Let's scan here. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Okay, well, enjoy the safari, everyone. Again, this is going to be something, one of the last safaris for the day. And then after this, the park officially closes at 6, and then we have extended evening hours until 8 o'clock tonight.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday so far.
Group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Four circles and your feet in each row of the zone. Each row comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the back of their parents or accompanying adults. As the room ahead of you walks the safari time, remain climbing over the loading area. But you are riding
Oh gosh, Pandora is great. I think it'll be another one of those things like we don't get to see super often. I'm super excited if we can hopefully spend some time over there. They have some special new food items too, so we might be trying some food along the way too.
Securely store any personal items, and if you are relaxed fun, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome aboard. Jumbo everyone, we are
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minute, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Wait, when people on your kids were you brothers or friends?
Yeah, weather is great. Apparently today is like the colder day, and then tomorrow is the really cold one. Tomorrow I think is Oh, it's actually warmer tomorrow. I think tomorrow was originally supposed to be much cooler, but today we're looking at like a low of 57, but like a high of 76. It's gonna kind of stay like this, and I guess Monday it's gonna get down to like a high of 68. So I don't know, the weather just keeps changing here, and I don't know what to think. But I always tell people if they're planning on coming here and they don't know like what to pack, I would just say be prepared for anything, because you never really know like what the weather will change to, because it always changes so much. Oh, hey Adam, how are you doing? Yeah, so I'm actually staying with some friends at a resort. We're not gonna be like physically staying there overnight, but we're on the reservation, and we are staying at the cabins.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
Oh, hey Elizabeth, how are you doing?
All the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have kids with you teach your party to the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Oh, hey Mike.
Please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro.
Oh gosh, that's awesome.
We go wide.
Were you going for any of the pins that dropped yesterday? There were some good ones. It was tough because every time I see those pins each week, I'm like, there's so many good ones, and it's tough because you kind of have to pick and choose, because there's so many pins that come out so often these days, and they're getting better. I was trying to see if we could get, let's see if this is available.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Oh, hi Todd. Oh, hopefully work is good today. Oh gosh, you got a couple of boxes of Emperor's New Groove. That set was very cool. It was tough. I think that's one of those ones where they look cool enough that even if you don't like get the full thing, I think they still look good enough. Like they're still good pins.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
That's a tough thing, like with the mystery box ones, like the limited release ones. It's always like the puzzle ones are always tough for me because I really like them, but without like the full puzzle, it looks like it doesn't look as good if it was the full one. But every so often, like the Emperor's New Groove ones, there's ones that kind of are the puzzles, but like alone they also look really good. So it's been crazy though. Like the pins coming out have just been it's so many good releases lately.
Keep your wait time to a minimum. Please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all of the available space. If you are traveling with an individual using a wheelchair or scooter, please have this individual lead your party through the line. Once again, please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all of the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Aside enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, mantengan las manos.
That is a very good question, Adam. I would say it's probably going to be per person.
Gracias.
Oh, 1 second.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you
Sounds
begin
good.
your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve are still rough and rugged terrain.
Alright, friends, if you're right outside, watch your hands.
So for me, it wasn't that big of a, like it was, it gets hot, I think is the big thing. But the winters here are great because I was so used to like -degree temperatures, but here in Florida when it's winter, like it's never too cold.
Expected others should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
But I think it's per person. I'm kind of,
Your transport will be provided.
it wasn't my favorite thing. The Florida or the Ohio weather, so that wasn't the hardest thing to adjust to.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro
I
Safaris.
just want to
Para su
say
seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts of safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure.
my name is Maddie, and I'm going to be your safari guide today.
Aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be provided.
Awesome, thank you.
Hey everyone, Caraboni means welcome to Swahili, so welcome aboard, slide all the way in, make room for your whole party. If you have any kiddos with you, I recommend the left or the right side of the truck, or on your lap by the big open window. They'll get the best view of the animals from there. And if you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs, doors are sliding shut. Sante Sana word, that means thank you in Swahili. In Twende, that means undo. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Sierra. I'll be your safari driver and your safari guide as we head out today on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, a few safety reminders before we head on out. Please make sure to stay seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside my truck. Now that is for your safety as well as for the safety of the animals out there on the reserve too. Now speaking of the animals, if you are looking to take any photos or videos of them, I do recommend getting those cell phones or cameras out ready now. Because once we're out there, you never know when we'll spot an animal. Well, the first area of the reserve we are driving into is called the Little Ituri Forest. And you'll notice as we drive on in, there's a lot of trees, a lot of bushes. It's pretty well shaded in some areas of the forest and a little sunnier in others. So it helps the animals to stay camouflaged. Now up ahead I do see a big black and white bird kind of straight ahead. It's the saddle build store. They do have a yellow piece on their beak, kind of looks like a saddle. And that's where they get their name from. Looks like there's another one here to the left. So it looks like there's two hanging out together. Ooh, and then on the right, dark brown animal just walked behind a bush. And it's got some striped legs. That is an okapi. See if we can get another look at it up ahead. You might have to look a little bit over your right shoulder. Now, okapi, they were actually first thought to be a myth by Westerners when they first came to Africa. That's because villagers that lived in Africa described okapi as having the head of a giraffe and the legs of a zebra. Ooh, also to the left, there's a hill, and there's a black rhinoceros on top of that hill. Hopefully we'll be able to see it as we continue down. Sometimes they disappear from view up there. When we get a little bit closer, we can still see this black rhinoceros. I want you to look at their mouth, specifically their mouth shape. You'll notice it's a little bit pointed. Their upper lip is actually kind of triangular in shape. And it's very flexible. Helps them to pick up food from the ground or from bushes. And you can't see that mouth shape. Maybe you can if you're sitting a little higher than me. But you can really just see their horns. A few more animals up ahead too. kind of a rust red colored animal. It's a bongo. It'll be on the left. Just kidding, it'll be on the right as we make this turn. And if you get a good look at their front legs, you'll notice they have pretty dark front legs. That actually means that this is a male bongo. Females are going to have lighter colored front legs and chests. And that's the best way to tell them apart because both males and females of that species have horns. Looks like there's some more bongo there on the left. You can see that chest color is a bit lighter, not quite so dark on those front legs too. And then the tan animals, those are greater kudu. Now you'll notice they don't have any horns. That's because only males of that species have horns. So those are all female greater kudu. And they both have those white lines kind of running down from the back, almost under their stomach. Those white lines are a form of camouflage. Kind of looks like the sun as it comes down through the trees. We're heading next towards the Safi River area. The Safi River area is home to several semi-aquatic animal species. Now, semi-aquatic just means that those animals spend a lot of their lives in the water. So once you see the river coming up ahead here, keep an eye out for any bubbles or dark shapes in the water. It's a good indication there's an animal there below the surface. Now, out of the water, you see some big gray-white birds. They're kind of sleeping here on the island. Those are pink-backed pelicans. It's getting a little bit darker in the day. They're ready for bed. But they do have very light pink colored feathers on their back. That's where they get that name from. They're a little tricky to see those feathers though. They do fold their wings over their back. But on the left I see some Nile hippopotamus. I actually think there might be one right where those bubbles are. But you can see a few wandering around. They'll stick their head up out of the water. Oh, might open their mouth a little bit. Now we're pretty lucky to see them moving around and above the water a little bit. Oh, there's another one at the end of the island. There's actually one right here to the left of us. Yeah, they went back down. Now often when they're moving around in the water, they'll come up for a breath of fresh air and then they'll sometimes duck right back down under that water. They spend so much time in the water, that's where they got their name from. The word hippopotamus is a Latin word. It means river horse. Now they come out of the water usually to go look for food. They're herbivores. They eat mostly grasses, but they have to eat about 100 pounds of grasses a day. On the left, if you can see the logs a little bit under the water there, there was a Nile crocodile just hiding under those logs. There's another one ahead here on the left as well, so you can stay seated for me. They look pretty log-like so they're very good at blending in. On average, Nile crocodiles are going to grow to be around 16 feet in length. That's about half of the length of this truck we're sitting on. But don't let their size intimidate you. They're actually really great moms. So when their eggs are just about ready to hatch, she's actually going to take those eggs into her mouth. She's going to roll them around real gently in her mouth to crack them open a little bit, which is going to make it easier for the baby crocodiles that are inside to then hatch out. The next area we're headed towards is the savannah. And the savannah is where we can find some of Africa's most iconic animals. Also some cool plant life out there, like the big tree on the right. It's a baobab tree. You'll notice it doesn't have any leaves right now. They remain leafless for about 9 months out of the year. They get leaves during the rainy season. And that is to help them conserve water through the rest of the year. They're going to conserve water in that big trunk they've got. Now they conserve so much water in that trunk that actually another name they go by sometimes. They are called the Tree of Life. Because with all the water they save in their trunk, they do literally help to save the lives of animals that live out in the savannah. Because when it gets really hot and dry on the savannah, so dry there's no water, the animals then can eat the bark off of baobab trees. And that bark is kind of spongy, so it helps the animals to get so much needed hydration. Oh, I do see some animals coming up ahead here. Are these reddish animals? Good question. These are Ankole cattle. Looks like this one found a nice leaf they're munching on. And you might notice that there's one up ahead that's quite a bit bigger than the others. That is a fully grown Ankole cow. The rest they're young. They will get just as big as this one. with horns just as big as well. Those horns can span anywhere from about 6 to 8 feet in width, so really big. Well, the horns, although they're super big, they're not as heavy as you might think based on their size. On the inside of those horns, kind of a honeycomb-like structure, so they're not solid. And those big horns act kind of like a built-in air conditioning system for them. And their blood that's in their body, when it's nice and warm, it'll then go into their horns. And when the blood is in their horns, it's going to kind of cool down. And then it'll go from their horns back into their body. And that blood that's cooled off will help to cool off the rest of their body. Now, elephant ears work the same way. When the blood from an elephant's body goes in their ears, it'll cool down. And then go back into their body to help cool their body down. Now, it looks like there's a Maasai giraffe ahead here to the left. It looks like they might wander up that hillside. We'll see if we get a closer look or if they do go up that hillside. But in the meantime, there is another animal coming up on the right. Kind of a tan animal. This is an eland. And you'll notice they got a little bit of extra skin around their neck. Kind of looks a little flappy. That's called a dewlap. Zebra also have dewlaps. And dewlaps are thought to help those animals retain water in their body. And if you look at their horns, they have really cool horns. One of my favorite horns of all the animals on the savannah. Well, looks like that giraffe. Hopefully we'll still get another good look. They didn't go quite up the hillside like I thought they would, which is good for us. They didn't disappear from view. You also see some wildebeest up ahead. Kind of those gray animals, straightforward. Looks like there's a couple. Might be some more scattered around. We're going to get a great look at this Maasai giraffe, which might go right in the road. We'll see. As we get a little closer, I want you to look at their spots. Their spots are a little jagged around the edges, kind of like a jagged puzzle piece. And that is specific to Maasai giraffe. Other species of giraffe are going to have spots that are a little smoother around the edges. Oh, there's also looks like there's a young giraffe a little bit further to the left, down that little dirt path. And a little smaller than the rest. Now, a fully grown adult Maasai giraffe stands around 17 feet tall. And baby giraffes, when they're born, they stand about 6 feet tall. It takes them about 4 years to become fully grown. So that's about 11 feet of growth over those 4 years to get to that 17-foot mark. Also going to get a great look at these wildebeest. Looks like there's a few more scattered here to the left. And they're doing an excellent job munching on some food. Now, wildebeest have a really cool migration across Africa. It's actually a very big, very famous migration. So many migrate across Africa. It actually makes them the second largest migratory group of mammals. About 1.5 million will migrate across Africa. And there's only one other mammal that migrates even more in larger groups. And it's actually us humans, haha. So if you didn't know you're a mammal, and I do, and we're all winners because of that. We see some pretty big birds coming up ahead. They're pretty bright pink as well. These are flamingos. Specifically, these are greater flamingos. And greater flamingos are the largest of all the flamingo species. Also, the lightest pink in color. Pink color, it comes from the food that they eat. Actually not born with pink feathers. And it takes about 2 years for their feathers to turn pink. So if you ever see a group of flamingos and some look a little more white than pink, those whitish ones are just young flamingos. When they hatch out of their eggs, they have really light gray or white feathers. Oh, looks like there's an African elephant to the left. It's a pretty big African elephant. My guess is that's a male. Males are quite a bit bigger than females. Males weigh around 12,000 pounds. Females around 8,000. Now on the left, kind of that orangey, watery looking area, that's a mud wallow. And mud wallows are used by animals like the elephant we just saw, also rhinoceros and warthogs. And what they'll do is they'll kind of roll around in that mud, get it all over themselves, or in the case of elephants, they've got that trunk, they can grab onto that mud and throw it on themselves. And that mud, for all those animals, is going to help them to cool off. It also gives them a little bit of extra protection from both the sun and from bugs. Kind of acts like a second layer of skin. Kind of like how sunscreen and bug spray helps keep us protected from the sun and from bugs. Ooh, ahead on the left, for a light yellow colored cat, black spots. It's a cheetah, looks like walking around. Got a good look here. Now, cheetahs are the world's fastest land mammals. They can run about 60 miles an hour. They stop right by that tree. Now, while they can run really quickly, they are more sprinters rather than marathoners. They can't keep those high speeds up for very long. No more than about 30 to 60 seconds tires them out pretty quickly. They're actually often outrun by other animals like lions or hyenas. Now, those animals can't run quite as fast as cheetahs can. They just run for a little longer. Speaking of lions, there's a lion. If you look right at the sun, right there, just that last tree, there's a female lion hanging out there. And where there is one lion, there's usually more. Oh yes, there's some more here. You'll be able to see them a little better as we make this turn, so the sunlight's not in everyone's eyeballs. Now you see one's got a little bit of extra fur around his neck. That's called a mane. That's the male lion. The other two are female lions, or lionesses. Now the mane on this male lion doesn't look super big, so my guess is it's actually a young male lion. Once he gets a little bit bigger, that mane will also get bigger in size as well, and a little darker in color too. They've caught him at a pretty good time. They're just starting to wake up. Lions sleep anywhere from about 16 to 20 hours a day, kind of like a house cat does. But they wake up in the evening time, that's when they head out to go hunting. To the right hand side, these shaggy brown antelope, these are water buck. And if you look at their noses, they have cute little heart-shaped noses. And they got those white circles around their rumps as well. Now they're named pretty well. Water buck do actually love water. But if you notice that shaggy brown coat they've got, that would be really terrible to get wet whenever you went for a little swim in the water. So they actually secrete an oily substance from their skin, which helps to waterproof that fur. And then on the right as well, looks like there's some eggs. Those are pretty big eggs too. Those are ostrich eggs. Now, ostrich eggs are the world's largest egg, just like their parents are the world's largest birds. And one ostrich egg is equal to about 24 chicken eggs. That's a lot of eggs. And they're also very strong. The shells they've got are so strong, they can actually hold the weight of a fully grown adult human standing right on top of them, and that eggshell will not break. Well, we're now in the Magadi Glen. This is where the warden's post is. You can see the warden's post here, kind of up on the left. Looks like the warden has turned in for the evening. This truck's hanging out here. Now we're starting to head back towards the village where I picked you up from. So I'd like to take a moment and talk about some conservation or some ways that we can help the animals we've seen today. One of those is the 3 R's: reduce, reuse, and recycle. Now, if we all work together to reduce the amount of single-use items that we use, so those are items that we use one time and then we throw them away, and instead try to swap them out for some more reusable items, that can really help these animals that we've seen, because it helps to reduce the trash that goes into landfills. And often the trash that goes to landfills sometimes never even makes it there, and sometimes can make its way out of the landfill and into the habitats of these animals, or even animals that we might find in our own backyards. And that trash is no good for them, especially if they end up eating it because they mistake it for food. So some good swaps that we can make to reduce the trash that goes into landfills. We can swap out things like plastic grocery bags. Instead, try bringing some reusable bags with you when you go to the store. Or the next time you leave your house, try bringing a reusable water bottle you can fill up over and over again, so you don't need to buy a plastic bottle. And also, the next time you make a lunch or some food to go, try using a reusable container for that food instead of those single-use sandwich baggies. Not only will that help the environment, it'll also help your wallet to reuse those to buy those single-use baggies over and over again. We can also recycle a ton of items too, like paper, cardboard, aluminum cans, glass, and a lot of those plastic items. And when they get recycled, they can then be used all over again when they're made into something new. Well, it looks like your stop is coming up. I just want to say asante sana, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today on our safari. And instead of goodbye, I'm going to borrow a Swahili word, one more Swahili word for you. And that word is kwaherini. Kwaherini means to go well. So as you head out for the rest of your day today, I do hope that you go well, go wild, and go make a difference out there wherever your travels might take you. Now, if you're on the right, wash your hands, arms, feet, and legs, doors slightly open. And as you exit, please make sure to watch your step. Kwaherini, everyone. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Bye.
So guess what?
That's right there.
You're almost there. You have to tell me okay.
Alright, let me make sure we're good. The Scoofy thing keeps falling off. Hold on, everybody. Okay. We are good. Awesome. Well, there you go, everyone. Again, that's something I won't ever get over it. The fact that we can just come over here and, like, we could go on a safari. We can go see all those different animals and all different kinds of days. I know usually these safaris end around this time. So, like, right now, that was one of the last safaris of the day. But either way, like, that's so cool. That's one of the coolest things, just to be able to pop in here, see some different animals, and it's a different safari every time, which I think just adds so much more fun and anticipation to each time. But here's, oh gosh, I really want to do this Wild Africa trek. That's awesome. So these are all the different animals. So this is the one, you get to walk over the bridge with the crocodiles. Has anyone ever done the Savor the Savannah tour? That's like the one, you don't walk over the bridge, but they give you food and they walk you through the savannah. That one looks really good. And then of course I would really like to do the Wild Africa trek sometime. There's too many things, like I really want to do so many of these tours, and it's one of those things too, like you kind of have to get it done quickly, because much like what was it, at the land or the seas, the dolphins aren't there anymore, so the only tour they can do in the seas is if you're scuba certified, and I'm not scuba certified, so No, I can't go on any backstage tours unless I somehow get scuba certified. I would like, maybe one day I will, who knows? I don't know, I can't even swim. I took swimming lessons as a kid and I just goofed off the whole time. So, maybe one day. Oh, Aaron's here. Welcome, Aaron. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Welcome to our Animal Kingdom extravaganza.
Okay. We need to wait for Nadia. I'm not doing this. We need to wait for Nadia.
Let's go this way. Awesome. Okay, so at this point, the park is ready to close. Now, there are a couple new food items that I want to try, but there's also a couple rides. Like, I wouldn't mind getting on some rides, but we can stay until 8. So when the park closes at 6, which is in roughly an hour, we can stay for extended evening hours tonight. So if there's any rides you want to get to, I'm not really too concerned about that right now. That being said, there's some snacks. I should pull up the full guide. You know, I need to switch my phone anyway. So let's stop here. I'll pull up the guide in one hand and I'll get the phone ready in the other. I don't know, Zootopia Canteen, are they open for evening hours? No, they aren't. Okay, so if we want anything from Zootopia Canteen, I guess we have to get that probably now. Flame Tree. I know something has to be open for hours. I'm not sure what. Okay, well, meanwhile, I'm going to switch the phone, everyone. If you guys could stay with me, we'll be switching over to our other phone and we'll move on from there. Oh, let me check the Wi-Fi. Okay, we will be right back, everyone. Okay, we're good. Oh, Brandon's here. Welcome, Brandon. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, here, let me put this Velcro back on my phone. Okay, that's on. We're good. Perfect. Let's go check on the treats. I never noticed this before, but they have a lot of really great treats in this sweet store that look like different animals. But when the special events come and the seasons change, like for instance when Halloween and the Christmas season started coming, they kind of have to replace some of it because the case isn't endless. So some of them aren't here anymore. I'll say the monkey apples and the hippo marshmallows, I think, are the best ones, and those are the ones that they sometimes have to get rid of in honor to get like the Christmas designs. So right now they don't have those at the moment. That is true about Flame Tree. I'll say one thing. Their outdoor seating is very big though, and I really do like the outdoor area. It would be nice if they had an inside area as well though, because sometimes the weather doesn't want to cooperate. Is this? Oh, they're actually selling like a reef. Interesting. This is $50. They have so many different interesting things in these stores. I don't know if anybody agrees with me, but they should make a hat like this, but for adults. Okay, well, let's walk this way. Would you guys rather see... We have a couple new treats for the Christmas season, but we have a couple new treats over at Zootopia Canteen, I believe, for the new Avatar movie. So we have a couple options. If anybody feels strongly about one or the other, please feel free. It's always fun to get some feedback from you guys as well. And then, yeah, I'm thinking we'll just kind of hang out around the park for now, and then as we get to 6 o'clock and extended evening hours officially starts, we might try and get on a couple more rides, but for the most part, we're just going to take it easy and just kind of enjoy the park a little bit. I know we might go check the otters. I do like, you have to, these goofy sippers, they keep releasing these goofy sippers. I kind of like the one, it's Ed the hyena from Lion King. I think that's cool. And the Scar one, the Scar popcorn bucket is pretty cool. I've started to appreciate sippers more than popcorn buckets these days. I need to get to the other side. Let's switch over here. Oh, let's see what's going on over here. I'll try and show the zipper and popcorn bucket again once we get near another cart. The one cart had a bunch of people waiting by it, so I don't want to show that, but we'll try and loop over to another one. I want to see how much of this area is like affected by this monstrosity over here. So some of you guys know I have many nemesises, some things that I don't like or are terrifying. Is that like a rabbit? There you go. I guess so. Anyways, I have a couple nemesises, and this is one of my nemesises over here. This goofy thing that they've been putting these up, and they're these like structures, and I don't know the reasoning. Some people said that there's some like construction they need to get done, and they're like temporary, and some people said that they're like here to stay, and they're just here for other reasons, but it's one of those things where this tree, like the scale of it is just, it's absolutely incredible. Like you see the detail and you see the art that was like put into this thing. And like you could just spend hours looking at the detail and just taking in all the different thoughtfulness that they put into this thing. And this thing that they put up, it kind of blocks a lot of this, and it's so sad because, especially if you're walking on the path over there from Africa to Asia, you're looking straight over here, and some of the animals you can't even see on the tree because of these new structured things. So I'm personally really hopeful that this is temporary. I don't know for sure. No one seems to know at this point, but anyways. Oh, is this the exit for the show? Huh. I didn't even know we could come over here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this is where you exit for Zootopia. Weirdly enough, I don't know what this is all about. This is a stroller parking sign, and the sign is now covered. So I don't know if they didn't want stroller parking there, or maybe the sign broke. I'm not really sure what's going on. There's a lot of stuff, like, a lot of this trail is still blocked off, and I'm wondering, like, what's going on here? I feel like there's something happening. They're working on something, or something is going on. Anyways, there's a little bit of a look at the tree. See, there's a little bit of mist coming up. Oh, Kenny is here. Welcome, Kenny. Hopefully you're doing good.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Tree of Life Theater for a special Together Day watch party. A reminder that our show contains loud noises, special effects, and makes it too loud to welcome for viewers. You may see the rules for more information.
Some of these carts have some very good food. Yeah, this is a place with like the mac and cheese. And you can get a tray, like a 20 bite-sized churros for a family. So if you want to get some churros to split amongst the family, they have that here. And then they have 2 different types of mac and cheese. One with buffalo chicken, one with pulled pork. So never, if you're ever eating at Animal Kingdom, don't ever look past these kiosks, because some of these kiosks can have some of the best food in the park. Weirdly enough, I don't know, is this just closed, or is it... Okay, it is open. They just closed earlier. Okay. Let's go over to the otters. It says 30 minutes for the show. It's kind of adding more to the chaos because this is where they're doing the new pass alert magnet pickup.
Excuse me.
Okay. Oh gosh. Alright, living room, how are you doing? Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. I almost didn't see that. That's so cool. This is great. So you can see there is a performer over here playing the violin to the music. I think this is an extremely cool and unique thing that they do this time of year. And some people don't even know this exists. I think this is great. I don't know. Seems like the menagerie animals don't like me because every time I come, it seems like they're going away. So maybe we'll go this way. I do have to appreciate the Spirit jersey. I wonder if they still have the pins. The pins were cool. So they have a Spirit jersey. Oh, this is not. Okay, let me fix this. They have a Spirit jersey. They have ornaments. These are the ornaments. They're light-up ornaments. They did similar ones last year. These are $39.99. I believe Spirit jersey is $85. I believe that's Spirit jersey pricing. There is also a shirt. That's pretty cool. I'll say these hangers are very particular with this. I'm trying to bend that thing and it's not wanting to. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. That is $34.99, and then they have a plush of the penguin. In the past, they had a puppet version where you could like literally like put your hand in the puppet and control them. But yeah, this is just normal plush, and this is great. It's actually for Animal Kingdom. This is $22.99, and then I think there are pins, but I think you have to get them inside or over at the other store, I believe. Oh gosh, Goo, if you're at the parks and not streaming, what is the longest time you will wait for an attraction? I would say it depends. Honestly, there's a couple attractions that I would wait for, but for the most part, when I'm kind of just here, I just kind of walk around and take in the atmosphere, and if anything looks good enough, I'll go wait on it. That being said, a couple of my favorites, like I'd be willing to wait a good amount for. But I honestly, like, I don't find myself waiting too super often. This is cool. I'm not really like, I don't really mind waiting in line for things that much. This is all for the Zootopia. Matt's a little bit more pickier. Like, he doesn't really like waiting that much. So that's something, again, when Matt's usually with me, he doesn't usually want to wait for too much. There's a lot of Zootopia stuff here. This is all for the movie, and then there's a couple things for the show. Kind of by the entrance of the show. Oh, hey Karen, how are you doing today? Welcome everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We're just kind of enjoying a little bit of the stores for now, but the park technically closes in 45 minutes, but we're here for extended evening hours, so we can stay here as late as 8. This is a new shirt. Huh. There you go. I have to say, like, it's starting to kind of come up on me that we're kind of getting into the new year. And when we get into the new year, I always forget we get some brand new merchandise. And sometimes there's some really good stuff. So I need to prepare myself, because I remember last year, like, towards the new year, we started getting those, like, hoodies that looked like all the different characters. And some of them were, like, perk exclusive attractions. And those were great. Like, I hope we get some more stuff like that this time. But it seems like new merchandise kind of comes in phases. When it comes, it just all comes out of nowhere, and it's great because there's so many. Every so often you get so much good merchandise popping out of nowhere, and that's good. I'm glad that merchandise is kind of improving. I still think they could very much improve in other ways. Let's go in the other store. I was trying to think, one of the rides that closed, I waited like an insane amount of time for. I don't remember which one it was. I feel like it was recent though, like there was something that closed. Nothing too interesting going on here. Might have animals.
Sorry. Oh, you're okay.
This is the one we saw in the lanyard the other day.
Yeah, if I did get that, I would get that. And that one, like, first round, or like the ground. Alright, let's get the ground. Sorry.
So yeah, they still have their Merry Menagerie pins. They still have the Walt Disney Day pin, but all the Emperor's New Groove stuff is gone from yesterday, it appears. Unless... Yes. Oh gosh, Triceratops fin. I didn't really think I would miss that area like as much as I'd miss just Dinosaur in general. But it's been tough, like now, especially when this whole area is just a maze of walls to walk through. Awesome. Well, if you guys are joining us today, again, we are just kind of taking a nice stroll through Animal Kingdom. It's insane. Like, coming over that bridge into this area and seeing all this construction is just like, it's so disorienting. And the fact that we have to go through all these, like, this maze of walls is kind of, it's just so weird. It feels so weird being here right now. And like saying this is DinoLand. But yeah, it's one of those things where you're here and you look and you're like, wait, something else is supposed to be there. Like, what's going on? Like, what is this, like a dream? But like it's gone. That was something that kind of disoriented me first, when the first thing that kind of hit me that when this area closed was when the Cementosaurus was gone. That was just like, that was such a sudden change. But to see that big thing that, like, you go around the corner, you always see it there. It was something that I would see since I was very young. And to go around that corner and not see the Cementosaurus here anymore was just, it's just insane to think about. But like right here, right now it feels normal, but like, you would go through the Cementosaurus and you'd go by the carnival games and you'd see all the different things. So yeah, it's crazy to think this is all here and it's gone now. And I think what makes it so different compared to the other things that have closed, like it's closing in phases, so we're like walking amongst it and we kind of get up and close to everything. I am very hopeful for this area, though. I always miss DinoLand because that's what I grew up with. But as far as all the projects they've announced and like what everything's replacing, each thing, I think this one, at least to me, the idea of another area of the world rather than just a land based off of a single movie, I think the idea of that is something that I think is more natural and more leaving me a little bit optimistic for it. So I like that they're continuing like the trend of Animal Kingdom where there's different real areas of the world and you can go and visit these areas and you can see the animals and do all the different things. So I think Indiana Jones at D23, they kind of, the way I understand it, they're going to be kind of pulling an Expedition Everest, which it's a good point. I don't know if it needs to be done again with like a mythical creature, but Indiana Jones is going to be, essentially, Indiana Jones has heard rumors that inside this temple there is a mythical creature, and you're going to go with him on the adventure. So we don't know what this creature is. We don't know what that means. But either way, it's something that I think, if they're taking it in the light of Expedition Everest and that idea, I think that could work. And Kanto, I feel like, is still a stretch, and it's still one of those things where you hear Animal Kingdom and you hear Indiana Jones, and like initially those ideas just don't seem to mix right away. Oh gosh, the sign. There's Eladar. Gosh. That sign is so much fun though. Like, you have to appreciate. Let's see if it'll do the full thing for us.
Here, and give me your best dinosaur roll.
That's so cool. Yeah, they still have most of this dinosaur stuff. They have the hat, they have the shirt, they have the water bottle. So for those who did miss, the hat is $29.99, the shirt is $34.99, and the water bottle is $29.99. They did also have a magnet and a pin. Both of those, I believe, are sold out at this point. Go this way. Oh gosh, they got the timer reverse back. This is great. It's a remote control timer. I actually have one of these. It's sitting next to my desk. This is $29.99. You can see it's like a remote control car. That is a perfect souvenir from this ride. I'm glad they keep stocking those because that's something that kind of has been selling out a little bit. And every time they sell out, I'm always worried, like, was that the last chance you could have to get one of these? But they seem to be doing pretty good restocking a lot of this stuff. We've kind of known Dinosaur was on its way towards extinction for the past couple years now, so we kind of knew a lot of this was happening. Nicky's here. Welcome, Nicky. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Animal Kingdom at night. Hopefully you're doing good, Nicky. We're gonna want the Dr. Seeker search for Eladar. post show is a masterpiece. This is great. Oh, yeah, you can see Dr. Seeker is looking for his iguanodon before security does. Oh gosh, the Grinch salt. That stuff was a nightmare. I don't know. I always say this. I go on about it. I know some people will disagree with me on this. But pickles are infecting everything. Like every good food that people eat, they have to add pickles to it at some point. And they've finally done it. They've infected the fries at McDonald's with the pickle seasoning. Those things, it tasted just like a pickle. It was terrifying. Oh, Francois is here. Welcome, Francois. Oh, gosh. Eggnog Nightbot. Oh, dear. Well, hello, Eggnog Nightbot. I assume you're Francois. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, Nanny. How are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for coming along, everybody. You can see this is incredible. This is a masterpiece. Oh, this is great. We need to spend some time back here when the sun officially sets, because this could be, seriously, one of our last times ever experiencing this. Is the cookie bar still open? Oh, it is. Let's go grab a cookie. I'm going to take it home. I need to find, like, a way to, like, freeze it. They made all this fake food. I think that's incredible. Okay, we're gonna get another one of these. I'm gonna actually eat it this time. This is great though. Look at this. I can't get over how good this is. Okay. I'm gonna get my cookie. So the storyline is, this is where Santa is. Santa is here. The Dino Institute is hosting him. And they're having a bake sale. So this is like a bunch of like fake food here, and then they're selling these cookies with like dinosaur things on them, dinosaur jokes and references to the ride and the Time Rover. Hi, just one of these, please. Just one of these. Oh yeah. You're a big fan of dinosaur? Oh yeah. And if you like look at the stockings, we have like Dr. Seekers like. Oh yeah, I saw those. Yeah, and we have like one Dr. March like on the side right next to them. Oh, that's awesome. And if you leave that trophy over there, that's like Dr. Seekers like. Oh, that's great. That's so cool. I like the record player too with the Time Rover on it. Oh yeah. Awesome. No. We're gonna get you. So all raisins, yeah. And then we have our signature, which is like a frozen hot dog, which is basically the components of hot dog, but frozen. Yeah, this is okay. Thank you so much. Oh, so. There you go. There's Dr. Seeker's stocking. There's Dr. Marsh. And then you have like the frosted windows. This is incredible. That is one of my favorite things that they've done. But yeah, I got another cookie and I think I'm actually going to eat this one tonight. Because last time I got this, I actually brought it home. And I was going with family somewhere later and I put it in a different bag. I have a good place in this bag. But in my other one, I just kind of put it there. And I got it later and it was in pieces. So, yeah, either way. Extremely cool. I just love... Like, you can tell how much thoughtfulness they put into this thing. Oh, hi, Michelle. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, welcome to Arjon's. Welcome, Arjon's. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here today. We are saying our goodbye to Dinosaur at night. So, hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to our night tonight. Oh, night, Katie. Great to see you as well. Also, welcome to Alicia. Welcome, Alicia. Oh, nice, Speed Racer.
That trail is closed.
Okay, well, let's head back. Should we eat the cookie now, or should we eat it later? Let's eat it towards the end of the stream. I have it in a good spot, so it will be good. But let's move on for now. I want to go towards the front. I was tempted. I know Satuli Canteen has a different menu. I think for the new Avatar movie. So I'm going to see what they have. I think it's just like a moose or something. And then I think the other places have a couple of things as well that, why is the name not coming to me? Where they have that slushie. So the mousse is a cinnamon milk chocolate mousse with caramelized banana cake, banana sesame, caramel, chocolate sesame crumble, and it is $6.29. This is what it looks like. And then I think they also have a drink that they have over at the slushie place. That's so crazy though. There's like just a big pile of dirt right where the Cementosaurus was.
You're kind of a round robin kind of thing.
Oh gosh, get nachos at Rainforest Cafe. I do think this is a really cool sipper. I think that's very fun. There is a Scar popcorn bucket as well. Both of these debuted just out of nowhere, like just randomly one day when we were in California. Like, I don't know why, but the sipper is very cool. I think they're, as I said earlier, like I used to buy a bunch of popcorn buckets, but at least sippers, at least for me, is a little bit more practical. Like I could actually use it for something, even though I don't usually, but at least there is a use that I could use it for. I don't think I'll use like a popcorn bucket, other than a display piece, of course. If it's cool enough, I'll get a popcorn bucket to display. I do hope that, like, as we're getting, like, a transformation of Animal Kingdom, if they could pull off something here, like, even if it's just something small, I think it'd be something that would be very cool. Even again, like, if it's just a small little show, like, at night to keep people going around the park a little bit. This area is very nice, and there's plenty of seating here. Let me put my thing away. I never saw Rivers. The Rivers of Light before. It was one of the things that I never got to see. I only heard stories about it. Oh, I don't know, Todd. You might actually have a way out tonight, because I think we're gonna be here for extended evening hours, and I believe Rainforest Cafe closes at Perk close, so they shouldn't be open past like the extended evening hours. I don't know. You never know. Maybe we'll see Tracy later. You never know where these streams will take us. Jeremy, we actually went to studios earlier today. We actually had the stream stopped on us halfway through, so we had to start another one, but we have a part 1, which is where we went mostly to studios, and then now we're staying here for the evening. So it was good. We actually got on Slinky Dog Dash, we got on Tower of Terror, and then Toy Story Mania as well. So we've had actually a pretty packed day so far. They did have a kite show, and many people really did not like this show. Should we do Everest? So do I have a landing wing? Let me see. So, thank you. Okay, we're gonna ride Everest. This is a rough one, so if I start flying all over the place, stay tuned. This one it's a very intense ride. Sounds good. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you. I was hoping the Lion King, I love the festival of Lion King. I think it's a great show. But they end, I think the last show was at 4. So I didn't time it super good. We'll have to make it back here one day. I always come either too early or too late, so I always miss out on the shows. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys off of the stabilizer for a minute, so just stay with me. We'll get a little bit shaky.
Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
How many? 17. How many? 6. How many?
Attention expedition members. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch. Keep large items and bags at your feet. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please,
Alright, sorry everyone. We're good.
miembros de Expedition Everest. Una vez a bordo, asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos.
Don't underestimate this ride, especially in the back row, which we happen to be sitting in today. Oh gosh. Wish me luck, everyone.
Attention expedition members. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch. Keep larger items and bags at your feet. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Atención, miembros de Expedition Everest. Una vez a bordo, asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
Oh gosh. Oh. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh. Thank you. I am dizzy. Hold on, everyone. Oh,
Seconds behind.
oh, that's awesome. How are you doing?
You knew it. I was like, where is he?
Oh,
Was it that long of a wait?
I actually had lightning lane, so
Okay.
I was using it earlier, so
Oh, okay.
might as well I got it. So, but it didn't seem very long, and
All right.
the single rider was empty. If you wanted to do that too, so
Okay.
yeah. The back row, I forget. Oh gosh, yeah, that's awesome. Holly is here. The back row is getting so bumpy these days, and I'm like,
I love the back row.
oh, it's fun, but it's getting bumpy.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, that's so cool. I think so. You're enjoying the park today?
I just wanted to come and say hi. They're over there sitting down. I think we're waiting until they get their stars and then we're going to ride Dinosaur.
Oh, cool.
Maybe this, but we're going to have an early night
Yeah.
tonight. We're going to
It
Magic
just-
in the morning.
I like just walking around this park at night because you don't get that very often. Yeah.
So I had to find out where the bakery was.
Oh yeah.
I see you guys go to the bakery.
Yeah.
Where is this bakery?
gosh, did
we
you get
found out
anything?
where it is. No, we didn't get anything.
I like they have this. Let me see if I can show you. It's a cookie over at Dinosaur, but it has like jokes from the ride on it. So this is over at Restaurantosaurus. So I'm not sure if they're gonna stay open too late, but it's very cool. I like that. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. That's so cool. Have a great night. Nice to see you. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, I was a little bit. I'm so disoriented right now. I forget how rough that was. Oh man. I am shooken with shock. That was intense. That was crazy. Well, there you go, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed Everest. That was awesome. So yeah, that was Holly. Oh, hi, Richard. How are you doing today? Mr. Toad's Valley, look at Mr. Toad's Valley. Hopefully you're enjoying the park as well. Oh man, I'm recovering from that. I apologize if I'm tripping over my words, but that was, I forget how intense that ride can get in the back. That's crazy. Oh, hey Crystal, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Everest is it's incredible. Everest is great. It's one of my favorites. But I forgot how bumpy that was. It was great though. Like it's like I don't want to put it in the same sentence of the Matterhorn in terms of it's nowhere near as bad as that. It's a different style of bumpy. Matterhorn's just bumpy to be bumpy. This is very fast and bumpy, a little bumpy at the same time, which makes a little bit of a weird equation. But it's one of those things where even though it's bumpy, that ride is just, it's very well done. It's very cool. Oh, hi, Tanner. How are you doing? Now you need a Yeti Sundae. Oh, gosh. The Yeti Sundae looks really good. I got it, I think, a couple of years ago, and I actually liked it, I think, when I tried it. It was a while ago, though, when I think it first came back. See, that's very true, Jeff. If you thought Everest was wild, you never know. Maybe a lizard will fall on me, like it happened on the river rapids. Animal Kingdom is a wild park. It's just one of those things you don't know what's going to happen next. Okay, well, let's head towards the front. We're going to try and see if we can catch one of these Tree of Life shows. And then after that, we might just take a nice walk through the park. I don't know if there's anything like super important that I want to get done during extended evening hours tonight. But I think more than anything, I just want to see this park lit up because we don't get to see that very often. And that'll kind of be our premise for the rest of the stream. We might ride one or two more things, but for the most part, Animal Kingdom is a big park about atmosphere. And I think that's one of the things to do here. Okay, it's pixelated. I'm going to do a quick refresh. If you guys could please stay with me. We should be back here momentarily. If the stream ends for some reason, another one will be started, but we should be good. I think it'll be okay. Stay tuned, everyone. We will be right back. Okay, we're good. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's head towards Discovery Island. Hey Dave, hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, so every so often the app we're using is very weird and it gets very pixelated. So if that ever happens, if you guys just want to let me know, most of the time I just don't know, but if I know, I can easily fix it. So thanks for letting me know, everyone. Hopefully it's a little bit better for now. Good and clear like the wall on the Yeti ride. Was the wall clear? Oh gosh. I forgot how rough that is. It was very fun though. I had a great time. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the Tree of Life. There should be a show happening soon. I don't know if they're gonna do the Mufasa one like they did last year. If it's just like just the normal Tree of Life Awakenings. I'm not really sure what we're gonna see, but there is usually a projection show of some kind that they are doing right now. So we'll go see what we see, and we'll kind of bring you guys along for it. I think last year they had the Mufasa, and then they had, I think they had the Avatar one, which they'll probably have a new one for that movie this year.
Like, nobody's coming in.
Oh, hi, Susan. Hopefully you're doing good today. If you're wondering what this massive line over here for, this is for the pass holder magnet. I believe this started, I think, 2 days ago, maybe yesterday. But they're doing like a redo of the magnets for those who missed it in the past couple months. So I think they're doing the Stitch one. I'm not sure. I know it's 3 different ones. So if you're an annual pass holder, this is where you'll come to get your new magnet. Lily. Thanks for being here today.
No, carry on with Pandora. She said Pandora. Yeah, right over there. Yeah, me and Mom both heard you. I know what you're saying. We are not going to crash. This is opening for Alright, here we go, girls. 5, 4.
Probably in here.
The funny part is my dog is doing it wrong. Wait, hang on, I'm making this stuff.
Oh, the magnet started today. Oh gosh, welcome, Coco. I knew it was either one of these days, but it seems to be a very popular one for people to pick up this time. Any second now. Oh, nice, Smoky Mountain Arcades. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hi, everyone. Well, the show hopefully happening any second now. Usually it's like when the sun sets, and the sun is technically set. It's still a little bit late though, so we'll see. Oh, and hello, Heather.
Welcome, friends. As we await the arrival of the magical fireflies to awaken the Tree of Life, please be aware that throughout the evening, the lighting around the tree will dim. We ask that you please stay where you are until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you.
As night falls on your adventure, we gather in the glow of the Tree of Life, sharing in the spirit of the holiday season and the special magic it brings. With the assurance of the changing seasons, the spirits of the animals awaken, ushering in the holidays with a warmth we hold the whole year round. We welcome you to celebrate the wonder of the holidays and unwrap the gifts of nature that only come this time of year.
Did you walk away from your bed?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of different shows, but that was great. That was so cool. We'll wait around here in case the second one starts here. We'll try and get a little bit closer. Maniac, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Oh, and Goose Cosmic Ray Turkey Burger. Welcome, Goose Cosmic Ray Turkey Burger. I bet Animal Kingdom would have a delicious, juicy turkey burger for good. I'm sorry, excuse me. Luckily, they do not. But hopefully you're doing good. Goose Cosmic Ray's Turkey Burger. That was. You have terrified me. So I wonder, the show's like every 5 minutes, I think. So when did the show end? About 2 minutes, okay. So we'll wait a couple more minutes. With the side order of the Grinch fries and a glass of Beverly. I don't know about that. The Grinch fries were terrifying. I mean, I have to appreciate the creativity with them, but at the same time, I hate pickles, so it was kind of my nemesis. Alright, we should have a show. Here we go. Oh, no, you're good. Okay. Wow. That's so cool. Let's go this way. We might kind of go in the store for a second, then maybe we'll, if they do a third one, maybe we'll run out for it. Oops. Let's go this way. Oh, excuse me. That was cool though. Oh, hi Tracy, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi Wendy. Yeah, so some of the animals you'll see dancing throughout all that, I believe, are like the same animals that are within the Merry Menagerie. Like some of the animals are the same ones, which I think is fun. It's kind of, I believe the Tree of Life Awakening debuted the same year that I think the Merry Menagerie puppets came out, and I think that's true. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. They're related in a couple of ways. Meanwhile, I know some people are collecting these create your own headband things, and I know at one point they did have a create your own headband thing where they turned it into a hat, or you could buy hats instead of headbands. But yeah, basically what it is, you buy the headband, and then this one has Disney World on it, and then yeah, you basically buy these little plushes, and they clip up and then they go on the headband, so they like go around. But they have some really cool ones, I think, especially for like the Christmas season. You have like the snowman. You have like the ginger. Oh, I dropped that. Hold on. Here we go. You have the gingerbread Mickey. That's cool. So yeah, these have been very popular, and I haven't really been showing them too much, but they've been releasing new ones for like different movies and different things. So of course you have some Zootopia ones. Oh, they're easy to fall out. You have Cars characters, Lightning McQueen. So yeah, some pretty cool ones. New ones seem to come pretty often for these. Disney fan, hopefully you're doing good today. Oh gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, the cookies. Oh dear. The cookies they give out at the parties are so much fun. Alright, well let's catch one more of these, and then after that we can head into the park for excited evening hours tonight. Get close again if we can.
Okay.
Okay, that was great. That was so much fun. Oh, how are you doing?
I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Dawn.
Oh.
I subscribe to your channel.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
enjoy it very much.
Oh, well, thank you so much. It's always.
For you, or maybe your mom would want it.
Oh.
It's a bracelet.
Oh, that's awesome.
I
Oh,
wanted to
thank
say
you so much.
Thank you for everything you do.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much. You're enjoying the park today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my favorite part.
Oh yeah, Animal Kingdom is so much fun.
Especially at Christmas.
You catch the Merry Menagerie earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, well I have the...
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Take some pictures now.
Yeah, well, sure. Well, it's so great to meet you here.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. Have a great night. Oh. That's awesome. I need to stop over here for just a minute. For a second I thought that was the same. Oh, sorry. The same show as the first one. But yeah, they were doing, that was 3 different shows we got to watch on the Tree of Life here today. Just to make sure this is good. Hold on. Oh dear, sorry, my phone's getting weird. That's weird. Hold on, everyone. Okay, I think we're good. Perfect. All right, well, let's head this way.
No, we're gonna end.
Oh, good evening, CJ. How are you doing today? Okay, perfect. So yeah, we are here for extended evening hours. That means the park will be open as late as 8 o'clock for us. I'm not sure if we're going to stay all the way to 8, but I think it's one of those things where we just want to see the park at night, and it'll be a good time to hopefully enjoy some of it today.
Sorry about that. No worries.
Like heading back to Walt.
Which is fine. It actually, I have a map tomorrow night.
Gosh. It's very dark. This phone is kind of getting a lot of the darkness. I remember, I'm getting flashbacks to when Pandora first opened. I was here the week of, and I didn't really know what I was getting into because we came to the park somewhat often, and I knew this was opening, but I wasn't like, this is the first time I've ever done anything like this the opening week. And I didn't really know what was happening. We were just here. I was excited to see it. And we were staying at the boardwalk, and they had extra magic hours. And I remember trying to enjoy this area at night. I feel like it's not as bright as it used to be. But let's take a walk through here. These are so cool though. Like everything And the ground is lighting up. Oh, hey, Paul. That is a good question. There are a couple new snack items, and I believe there's some merchandise popping up. But for the most part, not too much, just the merchandise and the food. And I think, I have a theory that they're going to have a new show on the Tree of Life for it. Nothing is official at this point, but that would make sense since they did it for the last one when it came out. So, we'll have to see. So, as I predicted, the pathway over to Africa is closed, which leads me to believe, like previous years, if you want to go over there, Africa is essentially closed for extended evening hours because the safari is closed and there's not a ton going on over there. There's the ground. It's kind of lighting up. It's kind of hard to see on camera. Dave is here. Welcome, Dave. Hope you're doing good. I believe Satuli Cantina is closed. But I feel like people are here, so I'm wondering if maybe it stays open for evening hours. The app said it was closed, so maybe it's just people finishing up. Let's go in the store really quick. I'm not really running anywhere. I'm just enjoying the park at night.
Really?
Oh, hey, Terry. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you so much for being here tonight. This, I believe, is from the new Avatar movie. Yes, this is definitely from the new movie. This is $59.99. It's a hoodie, and then they also have a plush. I believe this is also new. If I can find a price. These are $34.99. And there is a shirt. Oh, gosh. I assume $34.99 is the price on this one. It's a tie-dye one, so it might be a tiny bit more. Okay, yeah, $34.99 for that. That's all I'm seeing for the new movie, at least from what I see initially right now. But yeah. Oh, there's a pin too. The pin is yellow. I should memorize the colors at this point.
They don't go to music.
Oh yeah, over here. I think they have like a slushie or something. You know what? Let's go over here and we'll loop back. But they have like a slushie or something, and I believe another drink for the new Avatar movie as well. So this is, I guess, Pongu Pongu is open for extended evening hours. I didn't know that. Because they are still open. There's one drink that's like, has like a red glow cube in it. I keep seeing people walk around with it. It's kind of cool because it's dark out in Pandora. It kind of looks cool to have the glow cube drink. I don't need another glow cube. Yeah. But I think that's cool. Flight of Passage is a 30-minute wait. Let's go try and get on Navi River Journey because I think that's only a 10-minute wait. And then, again, as I said, like, I'm not really gonna focus on the rides very much. I'm just gonna focus on being here and enjoying this park at night because I think this is one of those things where it's not something you see super often these days. You see it a lot during this season, and I know, like, there's been days it's been open till late in the past, but it's nice to just stroll through and just enjoy a weekend today. Okay. One? Yep. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna get on another Euro journey here today. Oh, hi, Jitterbug. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully you're enjoying a little bit of Animal Kingdom at night. I know it's a little bit dark in this area, but it's really cool. It's one of those things you kind of have to see in person.
You hungry? You want dinner? I'll get you something with dinner. What do you want? What are you hungry for? You want pizza? Okay. Let's try to find pizza for you.
That's what Alec
Oh, hi, Amanda and Andrew. Hopefully you're doing good today. Awesome. Sounds good. Oh, good question, Terry. So this is extended evening hours. So this one is only for deluxe guests, deluxe resort or DVC for today. That's awesome.
Yeah,
oh, that's so cool. You guys enjoying the park today?
We are.
Yeah.
No, all of it. Recognize you.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
She's like, wait a minute. I was like, what's your content?
Oh, that's so cool.
Well done.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Enjoy the ride. Oh, that's awesome.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise your children. Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la cámara y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias. Welcome, travelers. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise your children. Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la canoa y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
ride, everyone. I know that's one that a lot of people like to not like because it's kind of overshadowed by Flight of Passage, but I really do enjoy that attraction. I think it's fun. There's a lot of fun effects that really set the mood correctly. I don't know, there's a couple things that I feel like have stopped working over time, and I hope they get fixed. But either way, another good ride that we got to get done here today. And now it says it's up to 20 minutes though, so I guess, I don't know if it's just saying that or, I don't know. The ground is lighting up. I agree, it's not, I would not wait very long for it, but if it's something that I could get on short, or if it's something that isn't super long, I think it's a pretty simple ride, but I like it. Oh, sounds good, Kenny. Have a great rest of your night tonight. Thank you so much for coming along for the fun. Imagine, how are you doing? Have you ever ridden Flight of Passage on a stream? I have not. Just one of those fears that I guess one day I'm gonna have to go back to. It's like Soarin', and originally I would never ride that on streams at all, because I don't mind, like, heights don't bother me too much if I feel secure. But when I'm holding something that could drop, that's when it gets me. And I have my strap thing too, but I don't know. Just one of those things I'll have to do eventually. But it's always super long anyway. I guess right now it's not, but it's just one of those ones where I haven't really done it before. That's so cool. I'm glad we got to see a little bit of Pandora at night. As I was saying, I never finished my story, but I was here the opening week, and I didn't know what was going on. I just knew there were two attractions, and I knew one of them was a boat ride. And I was here for after hours, or no, what did they call it back then? Extra magic hours is what they used to call it. Same thing as this, but it was available for all resort guests, not just deluxe. But we were staying here, and we were staying at the boardwalk, and we were over here, and I didn't know which ride to go to. They were holding everybody. I don't remember how they did. I think they held everybody, or they closed the land. I don't remember how it worked. But anyways, we were rushing for extended evening hours, deciding where we were going. And I knew there was a boat ride, and I knew there was this other ride. And I didn't know what Flight of Passage was. I didn't know what on earth this thing is. But all I knew was I like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's a boat ride. So I went for the boat ride. And that was, at that point, everyone else ran for Flight of Passage because they all knew. And Flight of Passage was way too long by the time I was done with that. And that's one of those things where it took me so long to get on Flight of Passage because when it first opened, the waits for this attraction were incredible. Like, you would... I think I eventually had to pull the rope drop method where I just came here first thing and just rope drop this ride. Oh gosh, Sleepy Hippo just got the Grinch socks and tried the pickle seasoning. Oh, did you like the pickle seasoning? Did anyone, like, somebody that likes pickles? Did people like it? so fun. Oh, good to hear. I think, yeah, it seems like people who like pickles, it's a good combination. But for somebody who doesn't like pickles like me, you'll probably be disgusted. Now, I will say, the more I ate of them, the more I was able to, like, not want to throw up every single bite I took. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I will say though, like the box and the pure just goofiness of the whole meal is just, you have to give them credit. This thing is great. The amount of work and thought they put into this goofy box with the socks and everything. Yeah, so apparently, like, it was supposed to come with, like, a bag that was, like, the shaker bag, and you put your fries in the bag with the seasoning, and then you shake your fries. And that's, like, the proper way to do it, but they didn't give me the bag. So, it probably made mine worse, because I was just pouring the seasoning on the fries. It was interesting. No, I don't think the Beverly, it feels, I don't like the Beverly. It's gotten a little bit easier to drink, but I still, by any means, do not like Beverly. The pickles, I don't think I could ever, like, imagine even getting a little bit better, because they're just pure horror.
Let's go, guys.
Let's walk this way. We'll go look at the construction walls at night. I have not seen this area at night in a while, so it'll be interesting. I just want to go see the dinosaur sign lit up and all the different things, all the different decorations over here. What was I gonna say? I was gonna talk about something. But what was that? I don't know. I'll let you guys know if I think of it again. There was something goofy that happened that I was gonna talk about. But anyways, here's the lights over here. You can see this is, it feels so weird because this is all closed right now. Like, it's not closed for good, but Restaurantosaurus, I believe, is closed for the night. But they have decorations here, and this is where, this is like the water tower in front, but this is where I think some of the characters will be meeting during the daytime. 2 Scrooge from Donald. 2 Launchpad from Donald. Are these all from Donald? 2 Dale. Oh, they're the wrapping paper is like the costumes. Like, it's the costumes they wear. Oh, that's fun. 2 Goofy from Donald. And then Daisy. Yeah, Daisy's the other character. So yeah, these are like, that's the costumes they wear for DinoLand, like they're the I think Chip and Dale are like the Chipmunkosaurus. I don't think some of these are pretty similar. I think the Goofy one is similar to the costume he wears, but that's cool. That's a fun detail. I hear this music and I just think of like, I think of Triceratops spin, and I think of sitting there and I think of riding this ride and listening to this music and flying around with all the decorations around me. And that's like the classic DinoLand that I'm thinking of. This is a masterpiece, this area. You can sit in here. It's the extended evening, or extended, oh dear. Extended dining area, not extended evening hours. It's an extended dining area that they only open when it's busy enough. But it's really cool. You can see on the windows here, they have like snowflakes, but also like dinosaur prints and different dinosaurs. A lot of this works really well. And then we got to see the goofiness they're doing over at the Santa meet and greet multiple times this season. I'm so glad I came back because I think it was one of those things last year. I was always meaning to meet Santa, but I just never got a chance to. All those decorations are great. This is awesome. And then of course, like going forward as you're walking down this path, the best part is up here, Restaurantosaurus, which I'll get to in a minute. Let's close up. Look at this. These lights are like dancing to the colors, but also this is one of my favorite things. This is actually over by, I think, one of the main greets over like by Chester and Hester's Dinorama. And then this year I thought last year was for sure going to be the last time I'd see this. But you can see they brought back the caroling dinosaurs. I think this is great. I'm so glad this is here this season because I think it's one of those things that I didn't expect to be back, and I think it's kind of moving all the decorations to this one small area, and I'm glad they're putting a lot of thought into this. I think it looks great. But lastly, again, since this is probably going to be one of our last times, we'll have a couple more chances, but you never know. To see Dinosaur at night, I want to go see the sign because the sign lights up as well. And then, yeah, I can't believe it. We only have like 3 more months. Oh, not right now. Oh, you want to? I'll say it's oh, you're good. It's 5 minutes. I wonder if we could get like our own timer over. Okay, yeah.
We each get a corner.
Awesome.
You guys all set?
You're very welcome.
My next party coming in?
It's me again, Bill Nye, the science guy. You ever hear of paleontologists? They're science guys and gals too. They dig up the bones of dinosaurs and other creatures that died when a giant asteroid crashed into the Earth 65 million years ago. Then it's the bones together. That one is
Oh.
The whole type, the whole, you know, we're not gonna make it, we're not gonna make it. We went and looked at that cooking.
Oh, do they still have it? Was it still going?
Yeah, it was still there.
Oh,
It was
cool.
still there, but it was earlier in the night, so Santa's not there.
Yeah. I mean, the details in that area were great, though. Like the fun things on the walls, all the
even last year
decorations.
we were saying that.
on top of the dinosaurs. Was that here?
Was that here?
They moved it. It was over by Primeval World where that was.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone.
Are you afraid?
Not afraid.
Yeah.
We get our own time limit.
Oh. That'll be awesome.
If we're last.
Oh yeah, there's no one really here at all.
No.
Yeah.
We might be able to do this.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys off the stabilizer. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay.
Place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet,
Are you
and
ready?
legs inside the time room.
Oh, I know these dinosaurs can be kind of terrifying. Yeah.
I heard there might be an Indiana Jones on it.
You never know, yeah.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
I hope so too. Oh gosh.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus. Carnotaurus.
Four-wheel drive, move it! Four-wheel drive, move it!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it!
I think you guys can go if you want, but you're good.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you.
Wow. That was great. That was so much fun.
I was thinking if we come back in line, we can get one by ourselves.
Yeah. And then they asked us if we wanted to go again.
Yeah,
too.
then they asked us if we wanted to go again.
Oh. Sorry, no. Okay, looks like we're good.
That just didn't mean for tonight.
We got an early morning at
Oh, nice. But you never. I know. Yeah, we almost didn't make it.
It gets closer every time.
I know. Seriously.
Almost didn't make it.
Awesome. You guys are heading out then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good seeing you again.
Awesome. You guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Have a great night. Nice to see you guys. Oh, that's so cool. So, I know that was not like good with connection. I apologize for that, everyone. That I said we're having a couple technical difficulties where our normal app is not working, and this one does not work good with certain attractions. So this one was not the greatest. So I apologize if you guys didn't see too much of that. But yeah, Jay and Holly, we're here, and we got to ride, and we got our own time rover, which is great. I've been collecting a couple different pictures of like the own time rover. I have one with just myself. I have one where we were able to fill a time rover with a good amount of people, which was so cool. And yeah, we're going with Jay and Holly as well. So it's so much fun. It's so great that we're able to get so many different documentations of this ride before it's over. And this light up sign is great. Oh, look at Mac Abigail. How are you doing? Awesome. Well, that was awesome. That was so cool. But yeah, a couple times this has happened where I went, wait, is Santa meeting? Oh, you can meet Santa during extended evening hours. Oh, that's incredible. So yeah, I guess if you're here, if you want to meet Santa at the DinoLand area, you can. That's great. have you met the Grinch? I have not. So, the Grinch is the Grinch. But I'm not like... Some people really, really, really like the Grinch. I'm not one who will wait longer than... I don't know, like most of the time I'm there, it's like 2 hours. And I don't know, for the Grinch, it's not that important to me. I guess maybe we should have booked the Grinch breakfast. Oh, Matt's working tonight. He's working over at Magic Kingdom. It's been awesome. Yeah, Mama Goo has been in town for a couple weeks now. It's been great. We've been able to do a lot of fun things.
Safari, but it's closed for today.
It was cool. Mama Goo almost came along for the stream today. We had a couple change of plans with a couple things. Let's look at this area a little bit lit up. Yeah, there you go. I'm excited though. I don't know, maybe we'll meet the Grinch eventually. Maybe if everybody wants me to meet the Grinch enough, we could do a stream waiting 3 hours to meet the Grinch. And that would be interesting. That could be an interesting experience. But if you're interested in more Universal stuff, we're going to be going to Epic Universe after tomorrow for our first time being there with all like the holiday decorations. So that'll be really cool. We're going to catch that on Friday. And then next week, I think we're going to try and get to the parade, because we haven't seen the parade yet this year. And then the week after that, we're going to try and do like a Universal Resort stream, I think, where we go around and see like the decorations in the resorts, because I don't think I've spent like time in the resorts very much during like the Christmas season. So it'll be interesting to maybe see some decorations there as well. So yeah, we have a lot of good Universal stuff. You never know. If we want to meet the Grinch, I'm sure we can figure something out in the schedule. Oh, and hey, Bill. Hopefully you're doing good today. Okay, well, let's head towards the front. It is currently 7:20. The park will officially close for us at 8. I think I've done mostly everything I wanted to do. I just wanted to walk around the park a little bit later, see some things lit up, enjoy a little bit of DinoLand, see Pandora. We also got to ride some rides too. We got to ride Navi River Journey. We got to ride Dinosaur. Are those birds? Great. I guess so. But yeah, for extended evening hours, I think the park will close in about 30 minutes. So I'm just so glad we could come here. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. But we're gonna head, I think, at this point towards the front, and then I think that'll be it for tonight. Maybe you could do one of those watching the Zootopia show as many times as I can. Oh gosh, I don't know. What do you guys think? I want to get, like, now that it's officially debuted, what do you all think of this show? What are your thoughts? Hey, Krusty Krab. Are you going to try the new Burger King SpongeBob meal? Oh, excuse me. I think so. I'm going to try and convince Matt to go get it one day. I think this thing, it looks really well done. Like, I have to give so much credit for all, like, the boxes and things they give you. Especially compared to that Wendy's fiasco they did a couple years ago or months ago, whenever it was. But I would like to do it. That would be great. John, I think that's exactly one of the things I would say. I think when it comes to a lot of the shows they've been doing recently, it's been one of those things where they don't want to make the shows long these days. Let's go over here. So what happens is, and what I've been noticing, Disney just seems to want to have shorter shows, and I guess maybe people prefer it that way, maybe that's the case of it. And I think what's been happening is, oh dear, this is break. Either shows are so fast paced that you're like going through this and the pacing is just like what's happening, and then like it took me, I think, the third time I think I saw the Zootopia show, and then I figured like, oh yeah, this is happening in this scene, but everything was happening so quickly that like I think the pacing it's one of the biggest things that I think is like, it's just so chaotic, so much is happening. But yeah, that's what I've been noticing, like with a couple things. They started doing it with like when the original Country Bears came back and they chopped it up a little bit, they made it shorter, and the same with Tiki Room. And then when the new Country Bear show came, they made that pretty short. So I think it's just one of those things where they want to keep it short, but they're sacrificing either the pacing or like ending it too early where it could have been a much bigger thing. Oh, hey, Betty, how are you doing today?
It's amazing what you find out at Disney, right?
Yeah, it's been super weird for the Zootopia show because I don't know, people just don't like seem to care about it that much. Which I initially thought the demand would be much more, but I don't know. Like the merchandise is like everywhere. Let's go check on this if this is open. I was expecting like the pins to sell out. But okay, they're closed. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Awesome. So yeah, here's the tree. I said earlier in the stream that it's going to be great to see the tree lit up because I don't think we've seen it this year. But yeah, it looks great. It's one of those things where with the park closing as early as it does, and I know it's open later, this season, but not every single day. Some days it is still 6 o'clock. Some days are 7, some days are 8. But it's been great to be here at night and to appreciate this kind of as it was meant to be, because a lot of this stuff, like as I've said, they designed a lot of Pandora and a lot of this park for nighttime. And a lot of the decorations they have put out are like designed to be enjoyed at night too. But the fact that this park closes so early is kind of, it works in a bad way against that. But that was cool. That's the tree. There were people taking pictures by it, so I don't want to get too close. But I think it's one of those things where you can just enjoy the lights and enjoy the idea of it just wherever you're looking, and it's great. But yeah, to kind of wrap us up for today, we're gonna go take one of these Animal Kingdom benches. We're gonna try a cookie, and we'll try our cookie, and then we'll probably wrap up for the day. We'll be back again tomorrow night. We'll be at Epcot, so if you guys want to join us, we're hopefully gonna catch some storytellers. Maybe we'll try some festival food. You never know. So yeah, if you guys want to see us tomorrow, that'll be very fun. Look at this bench. This is great. Okay. So yeah, this is the cookie I got. This is a masterpiece. Let's see if it'll focus. So it has like different things from the ride. So like you can see, there's dinosaurs riding the Time Rover. There's the Dino Institute with the Santa hat on. Let me get close. Let me see what it says. Do I need my flashlight? Hold on, everyone. I need to read the cookie. Let's go get those presents. That's what the dinosaur and the Time Rover is saying. And then the other dinosaur, there's a tree strapped to the dinosaur, and it says, at least this one likes mistletoe. So it's like, it's all the different quotes from the ride, but like changed in a very festive manner. So I think very properly today, we kind of had a stream all over the place. We saw some decorations. We enjoyed 2 different perks and also some decorations as well. So to wrap us up and to kind of be the finale of our day today, I am going to try this dinosaur cookie, and then we'll wrap up from there. So let me flip the camera. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, Eliza, hopefully you're doing good today. If anyone wants to see any storytellers or anything tomorrow, I think we're scheduled for, I think 4, I think is a stream. I don't know if it's 4 or 5. I don't remember what I put it for. But either way, storytellers go until I think like 5:30. So if anyone wants to see any storyteller in particular, feel free to, once the stream's over, leave a comment. Let us know who you want to see, and I can try and prioritize those. I was going to want to see, my biggest priority is seeing the new storyteller. Is the new storyteller in Germany that we missed. Okay. See, it's green. Okay, so this cookie is the most simple sugar cookie you can think of, but that's all I wanted from this. This is something where it looks great, it has the jokes on it, it is a masterpiece. I wish there was a way I could like freeze this and keep it for years to come, because it's literally, it's like a piece of history right here, and it's a piece of history. It looks so good. It tastes just like you think it would taste. I'm not gonna give anything wrong about that. That's perfectly fine. It's a normal sugar cookie. Not too dry. I expect some of them are gonna be drier than others, but overall, it's a sugar cookie. It has dinosaur jokes on it. It's a perk exclusive item that you can only get here at Animal Kingdom, and you can only get it here. This year, DinoLand will be no more next Christmas, so you're gonna have to get these while you can. But yeah, I mean, I'm so glad I got one. I'm so glad I got to try it, and that's great. Oh, hi, Liz. Oh, and Bob is here. Welcome, Bob. Hopefully you're doing good today. Yes, it is just a sugar cookie, basically. Is there anything else on it? All it says is dinosaur sugar cookie. This is $4.79. I'm gonna take the rest home, but what an exciting day. We got to partake in history. Tomorrow is National Cookie Day. That's not good. But we should do the cookie stroll tomorrow. That'll be fun. Yeah, it was good. We got to ride rides. We got to enjoy the park. I have had a great time. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. If you guys want to join us, we'll be going on for Epcot tomorrow. Friday will be Epic Universe. If you're interested in decorations at Epic Universe, we'll be seeing those as well. And then we'll have other things coming up on the weekend as well. But thank you guys so much, everyone. I can't thank you guys enough for being here. If you guys are watching this and maybe you're thinking, you're wondering, I want to go to Disney World and I want a Goo to You t-shirt. And you're thinking like, what am I gonna do? Like, I want to go get a shirt. I want to go to Disney World. If you guys want to buy any Goo to You merchandise, we make it. But another thing that we are currently running, if you have that problem where you want one of each, you can contact our friend Steph over at Mickey Guru. And there's a special promotion going on where if you book a trip with Steph, you can get a Goo to You t-shirt of your choice. So if you guys want to book a trip and maybe get a Goo to You t-shirt, you can check out Steph. All her services and help is completely free. So like, if you're booking your trip with Disney, well, like it's there. But with Steph, she knows some tips that Disney might not know. She knows some deals that are going on that you might miss. Plus, you get a shirt, which is great. So if you guys want to check out Steph, we'll get a link in the chat. You guys can start booking your trip right now to go to Disney, Universal, SeaWorld. So wherever you're trying to go, if you guys want to check out Steph, we'll get a link in the chat. All her services are free. Yeah, Steph can do, honestly, almost everywhere. So if you're thinking, I don't want to do Disney or Universal, that's okay too. You can always ask Steph what else she can do for you. So if you guys want to book a trip to maybe come enjoy these parks or enjoy wherever you want to go, check out Steph. We'll get a link in the chat and you guys can book your trip starting today. All you have to do is say, Goo sent me, and she'll work it out for you. She'll get you your shirt and she'll do all the different things for you. So if you guys want to check her out, yeah, we have the link in the chat, I believe. So there you go. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I'm going to start to leave at this point, but we had a good almost 6 hours today. Almost 6 hours of fun. So thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. And as usual, I'm Goo, you're you, and I wish a Goo to each and every one of you. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of your Wednesday, everybody.